Well, October Horror 2025, Silent Hill Edition. It seems we're gonna go in reverse. Silent Hill 2 Remake. If you were to tell me 10 years ago Silent Hill 2 would ever get a remake, I would laugh in your face. Because I know Konami's history pretty well. Of 30 plus years in the game industry. If you were to even tell me 5 years ago, I would laugh in your face. Look, I don't know what people perceive Konami to be in the present right now with all of this going on with the Silent Hill series, but they're not who you think they are in a positive light at all. Not even the slightest. And I still don't think they care, to be quite honest with you, because they're doing the same thing that they did 10 years ago. License off the IP to other studios to do the work for them. They literally do that with their merch. That's all they do. You know, they give other people the green light to work on their stuff and they publish it. That is what it is. That is what they do. That's what their purpose is. That's what they've always been. And so many stories of 30 plus years of Konami just being one of the worst companies in this industry by far. And they have competition. But boy oh boy am I a big Silent Hill fan. And this is still my favorite horror series. Yeah, all because of those 4 games of the originals. And everything that it brought to the industry, everything those 4 games brought to the genre, still influenced to this day. Even with those UK Western titles after the fact, with Origins and Homecoming and Downpour, they're all can feel the influence of those original games. I think Silent Hill 2 is a perfect representation of the Silent Hill series in a nutshell. People consider this to be the fan favorite these days. It wasn't always the case, which is very unfortunate because it brought a lot to the table in 2001 that really no other video game in this industry did in this genre, but also just in general in terms of media. Psychological horror experience, whether it be in game form, whether it be in movie form. Silent Hill 2 is very much lightning in a bottle as a piece of media, where you have a group of individuals that were extremely talented at what they did, and they all came together creatively to create something I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on. Very different from the original Silent Hill. On purpose, to be a contrast. And created a psychological horror title that, to this day, is pretty difficult to rival. People clamor it to be the best. I personally consider it to be the best for me. It's one of those games, one of those pieces of media that goes beyond the realm of just the video game for me. And for a lot of people, of course, because it's a very personal game. There's a lot of things to cover with Silent Hill 2 as to why it's revered to be what it is, besides just the internet opinion, the people who content farm, engagement bait, all this other wonderful stuff we do on the internet now. It's much more to it than just that. It truly is a reason for it. I think when we go along here with the remake of it, maybe we'll point some things out as to why that is the case. But this is the remake. This is not the original game. And that's the first piece of misinformation we're going to clear up right now. This is designed by Bloober Team to be a completely different experience to the original game, while keeping the spirit of the original intact. So it has the story, it has the characters, it has the environments, it has the set pieces, but in much different format from what they would call a modern audience. But more so for people who are more compatible with how games are designed these days than compared to 2001. And obviously we'll go through it and play it and check out a lot of cool stuff with it. My initial impression when this was first announced 3 years ago in the Silent Hill transmission that Konami put out, and pretty much leaked the fact that Silent Hill 2 remake was happening because people saw the video of it before it was officially live streamed. My initial reaction to this piece of news was very negative, because quite frankly, I'm not extremely fond of Bloober Team's messages in their games whatsoever, to the point where I can't even explain it without giving a trigger warning, because it's actually that offensive, depending on who you are. The medium still exists. They're making a fucking movie out of that game now. But they have a lot of experience. That's what they do have. And one of the only studios out here trying to make high-quality survival horror experiences in at least the AA or AAA space at the very least. They're one of the few. But pretty mixed, nonetheless. And apparently Bloober was mixed with how Konami was even marketing their own remake to the point where the CEO is calling out Konami throughout all of this before Silent Hill 2 remake releases. But I'm curious. I have to see what it's like anyways. So hey, fuck it. Let's see what it's like when it came out last year. As you can clearly see, I think I like this. So whenever, we criticize and we become extremely negative things on the internet, it's also very important to give praise and to showcase great things when they happen too. And Bloober Team did one hell of a job with this remake. And we're going to try and point out some of those things and talk about it. Obviously, just play the game. There's things I like to point out with this remake that I think are pretty cool. And like I said, it's a remake. It is not the original game. If you've never played the original, it's different. On purpose, by design, while keeping the spirit of the original intact. And for the most part, I think Bloober Team did a pretty exceptional job at doing that. Pretty exceptional job. Opinions, of course, they're all over the place. Some people like it. I mean, I don't know. There's some people I've seen that are hold in high regards when it comes to opinions on the franchise, and I think some of the opinions are a little out there with this remake. Like, one thing I could never agree with is the whole idea that we're going to remake these classic horror games and we're gonna all put it in Unreal Engine 5 and make generic third-person over-the-shoulder horror action games out of them. You know, that's one opinion that I don't really agree with at all with this game. There's some drastic ones that are pretty out there. The purest ones, you know. They're a little out there, a little unfair to me. Because I've played those before. Those generic third-person action games. This is not even close to that. This is very much a high-quality experience. And Unreal Engine 5, you know, a very experimental engine, apparently, when it comes to things right now. And Bloober Team experimented with Unreal Engine 5 before developing this, with Layers of Fear, you know, I don't even know what that's called, like a remastering or remaking of both Layers of Fear titles in Unreal Engine 5, and then recently came out with Chronos: The New Dawn, September of last month of this year. Very much Silent Hill 2 remake-esque gameplay happening there. But, I don't know, like, one thing I absolutely respect from Bloober Team here is the absolute care to constantly improve with every project they develop. Even if I don't necessarily enjoy their messages very much or like them, you have to absolutely give props when it's absolutely necessary because they know what they're doing. And we're going to show how I know they know what they're doing. By pointing things out, of course. So my whole purpose of this is just play the game, enjoy the game like we have throughout the course of the marathon. But Silent Hill 2 Remake is a little different for me because it's a personal game. Like, Silent Hill 2 is a very personal game. I didn't really touch up on it too much because I just wanted to focus on the games mostly throughout the marathon and just play the games, don't really talk over too much. I just want to let the games flourish and enjoy it for what it is. But with this one, it's, you know, this is kind of the ending of the marathon, so I know I'm going to be able to get through it by the end of the month. We'll talk a little bit over it, I guess. Because again, like, you know, there's some things with Bloober Team that, in terms of reputation, they're shaky with reputation for a lot of people, and I really think that partially hindered the conversation around this remake last year. Some things I think they got a little slighted with when it came to awards, when it came to praise and positive remarks because of reputation. People can't move on. People hold on to the past too much. When it comes to gaming conversation on the internet, it's always just a bunch of garble for the most part, and favoritism and all that blah blah nonsense. So I would like to showcase some of the cool things about this game and critique as well, being a remake and all. So without further ado, let's check it out. I love titles like this because I don't usually prejudge things pretty much at all before they come out and before I play something, but I don't know. Reputation of Konami and the past titles of Bloober Team is very difficult for me to honestly to have an open mind with this remake when it was first announced. I love this title because I was completely wrong, and I love being wrong when I am almost trashing an entire studio with really aggressive opinions on them regarding previous work of theirs, because I just hate the stuff like the Medium so much. I just hate the messaging they have in that game, and it really actually upsets me, which doesn't happen very often with games because it's just a game. I can walk away any day whenever I feel like it. It's just a game. You know, I log off and I live my life like nothing ever happened. But with something like the Medium, man, it was something to behold. And I just don't care what people think. I think that game is objectively insane. Insanely awful with the messaging. But also I like praising things, and I like complimenting things a lot and giving credit where credit is due, because that's so important to have balance. And this remake is excellent. It's just excellent. It just is. I was completely wrong about things that they might or might not do with it. Nothing's ever perfect, and it's definitely not perfect by far. And hopefully some of the, criticism of it carries over to Silent Hill 1 Remake as well. And I think Silent Hill 1 Remake is, honestly, if this has anything to say, I honestly think Silent Hill 1 Remake might actually be substantially better. Because to me, that's much more compatible with what Bloober has done in the past with their titles. Silent Hill 2 is the exact opposite of Bloober Team's design philosophy here. Silent Hill 2 is subtle, it's relaxed in its approach. The horror comes from psychological events and disturbing emotional sequences that play out the course of a game. It starts off extremely subtle and almost dreamlike scenario, and then James, over the course of time, just becomes absolutely crazy, subtly insane, and you start dwindling into madness. And then by the end of the game, it's more so like a traditional Silent Hill game, where everything just kind of goes to shit once you realize what is happening. And then you get, one of the endings. So that's the exact opposite of past Bloober Team titles. Bloober Team titles are very exotic. They're out there. The horror is in front of you at all times. Very direct most of the time. Not a whole lot of deviation with their narrative approach or anything. Apparently Chronos is a little different in that regard, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, they tell you what they're talking about. In the past, anyways. So it's the exact opposite of Silent Hill 2 by far. But, again, I love being wrong, and they killed it in a great way with this remake. Like I said, it's different. It's not the same game. People that say you can play the remake, the original doesn't matter or whatever, that's awful. That's just garbage. And I say this with the Resident Evil remakes as well. Remakes are never a replacement of the original content or developers or art, anything. The original will always be there. Very disheartening as well, recently, to hear about Capcom leadership in an article with GOG Preservation Program talking about fighting with Capcom pretty much to get the originals out there and officially buyable. And trying to convince Capcom to do that because they perceive the remakes to be replacement and that the originals don't necessarily need to exist in an official form anyways to enjoy the original content of what those games are. And that's trash in any industry. It's a terrible practice in any industry, especially with gaming. Remakes are never a replacement. Silent Hill 2 Remake is very much accurate in terms of narrative, in terms of most of the character development from the original game, but it's also very different. There's new stuff here. It's purposely designed to be different. So, I don't know why the fuck people say that. But I want to clear that up immediately, because this is very much a different game. If you're not playing the original Silent Hill 2 here in the remake. It's very different. It's very different. But it's spiritually intact with the original game in a very respectable manner. And I like remakes that are different as well. It's not a negative thing at all. I wish the original was available, much like the Resident Evil games now. But I would imagine it would be very difficult to do that, considering they would probably emulate it somehow, and when you emulate the original Silent Hill 2, it's very messy in terms of stability and glitches, visually, audio bugs. So I'm sure that would be wonderful. I mean, when they were marketing Silent Hill 2 Remake, Konami showcased comparisons with the PS2 release, and it was absolutely fucking hilarious because they showcased the PS2 version running on an emulator when they compared it to the remake footage with Laura and James having a conversation in the hospital before the Flesh Lips boss battle. And the PS2 footage they showed was 100% from an emulator because you saw the visual glitches in the lighting and also Laura's character model glitching out and spazzing out. That happens when you play it through backward compatibility on PS3 and just emulation in general. And it is just unbelievably laughable that they couldn't even capture the footage on a PS2. But, you know, beside the point, I guess. I guess, thank God, Konami licensed out this to a developer who cares. Like, it's very clear the Bloober team definitely cared about this. Truly. By not just saying it, but also showing it in this remake. That's why I like this so much. Because now I get to be completely wrong about everything I thought of before it came out, and with Bloober team as a whole before this project, and then I can showcase how great they are at some of the things they do really well. And also, I believe they got slighted in a couple of departments here in terms of praise and awards. And mostly has to do with sound design. No awards were won with sound design in this game, and that's offensive to me. As somebody who's big in audio production. I don't know how that's possible. They didn't win any awards for this. I truly believe there was skepticism about praising Bloober team for whatever reason behind the scenes. That is my big brain tinfoil hat theory. Or putting Konami in the conversation in a positive light. Hey, man. A lot of people got grudges. A lot of people, you know, hold a lot of things to their chest very closely when it comes to their feelings. In any industry, it would not surprise me if that was the case with this. There's a lot of things that people gotta say about Konami and Bloober. I'm in that conversation. I literally just said it. But I'm somebody who is very okay with just being small and wrong when it's time, when it's really proven, and I love that. I like being proven wrong. I like learning, and this game is a great example of that. All right, just want to make sure everything is good. I think everything is good. Also, great accessibility. Okay. Turn off the Origins QuickTime event. Turn that shit off. And turn that off, because this is god-awful. See, anything that was awful in this remake in terms of design choices or whatever, they mostly allow you to turn most of it off. That's great. I love the masks. Obviously, that one's my favorite. I'll play on quality because, you know, streaming at 30 anyways. And the game is substantially better looking in quality mode. I still critique the fact that we only have gamma for SDR in this game. Like, something like Stalker 2, for example, has like brightness and contrast and saturation. That would be so excellent for SDR with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I really hope they do that with the 1 remake. Because, man, the picture in this game could be so much better in SDR. I have to alter my monitor settings at all times because, like, it really is annoying. Because it's just gamma, you kind of have that, you know, whitish tint over the screen when you can't optimize your screen properly in SDR. In HDR, it's completely fine for the most part. HDR is just like you can do what you need to do with it, and it looks really nice in HDR. But SDR is annoying, I guess. What else? Yeah, they have like graphic modes. Some unlockables. I think we'll actually play on New Game Plus. So we can get most of the stuff to see, I guess. I don't know if I'll keep all this on. Just want to make sure everything is like on and working. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. New game. So, new game default. It's just the default experience of the game. New game plus, like it says. It says additional items, graphic modes, and endings, but it gives you additional endings, yes, additional items, but also allows you to go into rooms that you can't in the, you know, default mode. They'll open up some new rooms in New Game Plus, so I guess we'll just keep it on New Game Plus. Having combat and puzzle difficulty is obviously great, just like the original. Hard difficulty is definitely noticeable. Everything's bullet sponge, and the puzzles from light to standard, hard. We'll do hard for this. I think the challenge of standard and easy are definitely on the easy side for sure. No Shakespeare puzzle here, fellas. From Silent Hill 3. But on, you know, hard gives you a nice little challenge, I feel like. And then you want to ruin your interface and options, you can do that right there. I really want to wear a mask, but I won't, obviously. Apparently 90s means we need to fade the colors and put a huge Vigilante effect over the screen. I think out of all of these, I think the posterized one is probably the only useful one. Because you can actually see in like super dark areas with this one. Alright. Obviously, I don't know everything about Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2, but I've played this series for over 20 years. I know a pretty decent amount about these games in Silent Hill 2. Like I said, it's a pretty personal game for me. Try to have fun, enjoy the game, but also point some things out in terms of details that I like, some critique throughout the way, and try to clear up some misinformation on this game because there's a whole fucking bunch of it for some reason. This game offers tons of great details to talk about, but yet people will just engagement farm misinformation instead. Like, oh, you can't see Maria through James's eyes. Yep, that's called reflections in game development, not an actual detail. But when we get there, we'll show it, I guess. And also one detail in particular that I never knew about, and I kind of want to test close to the beginning of the game. But here we go. The default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. I never actually read that. Alright, here we go.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Obviously, Akira Yamaoka is back composing the soundtrack for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Things are very similar. Like, this whole scene right here just makes me think about all those fan remakes of this one single scene here. Oh my god, there's just too much history happening in this little parking lot. A lot of stuff is pretty similar. Dark as hell to see, of course. Even to the point where the literature is still there. All these pictures, graffiti, writing is still here. Heaven's Night posters in the corner here. Can actually see it this way. Man, you still can't see anything in here. See the outline. Actually want to see my stream here. Maybe I can brighten it up a little bit on the stream. This is a dark game. I don't want to do it too much though. Alright. Where are my paddles, man? A drink? Alright. Paleville. Obviously, we gotta dodge. Let's see what's over here. I wonder. Oh, nothing. It's just like you remembered. Some people actually did go like in the engine to like check out some assets. Checking out what's behind there. The window, you can clearly see the blanket. Oh my god. And like down below this street here, you can have like another version of the blanket. It's like more, like a bigger lump on it down there somewhere. It's pretty funny. Map of Southvale. So they give you the part of the map that leads into the town. Here's your partial map. Silent Hill Ranch is there, the iconic ranch. We are running. Pete's Bolorama. Now they do the, white van here, just like in the original, but they definitely don't reskin it a billion times around the streets either. As much, anyways. We come. Like I said, a lot of the cool technical stuff of Silent Hill 2 Remake for me, personally, is the sound design in this game. A lot of cool sounds in this game. They were talking a little bit about it. They did some marketing with Konami after the game came out. They're always talking about ambience, keeping things alive in the world as much as possible through ambient sounds and layering sounds on top of each other. They do a lot of that in this remake. Sometimes you just hear it around the fence. Nothing happening. But just some interesting ambience at the very beginning of the game. And then as you go into the town, things like ramp up with those aspects of sound design. And it just ramps up throughout the entire game, I feel like. Some of this is obviously like opinion and interpretation and like just how I feel about things. Like, who knows what Bloober is really intending when it comes to these things, but just the even just the ability to have what's the word I'm looking for? Give players the illusion of something through just good design. Usually that goes pretty well with sound design. We have a pretty talented team over there with audio production. Crunched up can. What could it mean? The original Silent Hill 2 is all about vagueness and subtlety, but details within it, they kind of hint at you, or you have your own interpretation of it. Silent Hill 2 Remake with Bloober here, I think, does a pretty good job with that stuff as well. Not as subtle, but they hide a lot of things behind the scenes here. And then they do some things throughout the remake in terms of details that you have your own interpretations with. It's one of the cool things about the original Silent Hill 2 for me is how Team Silent over there worked on the overall audio presentation of the game. On the PlayStation 2, that just turned 25 years old, and that PS2 audio chip was put to use with the original game. And it showed right at the very beginning when you were walking or running into the town, and how the ambient track in the background as you walked down would pick up over the course of time walking into the town in the original game, and how more layers of the ambient track was put into it. And like you basically walk at a certain point down on the ground in the original game, and it triggered the next sequence of the ambient track, the next layer of it. It just got louder and louder and more full with the sound. And by the time you got to the town, it was pretty much full. That was the full ambient track, pretty much. Bloober Team tries to do some illusion of that in the remake. But they can't do it the exact same way because PS2 architecture was pretty unique. when it came to the audio part of it. Sound processing unit on the PS2 allowed developers to add like cool variability with their tracks and sound with ambience, music, menu sounds. Like menu sounds in the original game all had different pitch tones and the different version of the same sound effect from switching options and all that. It's stuff I imagine you probably could do that in a modern game, but it's probably a pain in the ass. Or you actually can't do it at all. There's things that Bloober did here with sound design that try to create the illusion of that almost. I noticed. Mostly through like reverb, echo. And they do create like different versions of the same sound here or there. That is the letter. We can read it. Grave truths, lost to the mind, shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. That is a New Game Plus note. It means something. But here in the remake, they also try to do that variability with like ambient track as you get deeper into the town. It's not, obviously it's not as fluent because they can't do it like they could do back in the day, but I noticed they layer some things. They have some sounds in the world here to kind of layer into the ambient track. You obviously have those sounds still. Some cool tricks to keep the environment nice and realistic sounding for the most part. And then the save sound, like the square down here. Not only is it bright as all hell, but you can hear it. And it's very noticeable. And you can see it. And it's really cool and animated. And my god, it just fucking engulfs you with just bass. I fucking love it. I don't know which one to pick. Which one do I pick? Which one do I not care about? I don't know. Well, I definitely need to care about that one. That has, like, all the endings. Whatever.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I just want to say before we continue, I think all of the cast of this game that played all the characters did an outstanding job as well. Like, there's things that we're gonna nitpick as, like, fans, but in general, I think they did an absolutely outstanding job with all the characters in this game. Usually when it comes to the acting and theatrics part of anything, it usually comes down to direction. So that also means direction was pretty good in this game, too. Things that have changed, things that are more so, like, Bloober interpretation, but everything's pretty damn solid, in my opinion, for the most part.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah. I should probably get going.
My what? Everything in the original Silent Hill 2, like, really does feel like lightning in a bottle type stuff. Like I said earlier, where really great minds come together and just make something magical happen. And they probably didn't necessarily plan for that. And one of the things with Silent Hill 2 is with its subtlety is also its awkwardness and introvertedness with characters and their conversations with each other. Like, you clearly tell that these characters are a bit off. They're a bit closed. Clearly something dark has happened in their past, and it reflects that in their conversations in the original game. Some people just don't connect with it and don't get it, and they just say that the voice acting sucks and everything about it is just weird, which that's the point. That is clearly the point. And then when you play something like the HD collection, all that awkwardness and introvertedness goes completely out the window, and we become extremely overly theatrical. And it's not that Troy Baker or Laura Bailey are bad at anything they do, but that is the direction of the HD collection. And that direction is just bad for the original Silent Hill 2. So, you know, it's something I definitely think about when I'm playing the remake for the first time, and how did the direction of all this take place? Because the actors are just simply directed to do the things that, no, they are hired to do, for the most part. It's never usually the actors' fault at things, and so happily say that the direction of Silent Hill 2 Remake is definitely much more faithful and secured to the original game by far. You feel the awkwardness here. You know, things are a little more scripted feeling. And I think some of that is a little bit by design. I have my own interpretation of that. But it definitely replicates some of the feeling of awkwardness and introvertedness and something just being off with the characters. And I think the actors, actresses did a really excellent job of conveying that as well, too, of course. As always, with anything, it just comes down to direction. Mostly anything. You know, a great example of that is the one actor that is the protagonist of those those titles. What is it? Mafia 3 and also Mind's Eye. Great actor. It is a very unfortunate circumstance for him, though, being a part of the direction of those games. But that's a good example of that. It's usually direction when it comes to these things. Also, in the remake, you can read stuff. You can read words. And you can hear things. And you can see things. All have sinned. It's a whole lot of nothing in there, apparently. Don't think there's anything that important over here to note. At least from what I remember anyways. Most of them are still blank, but there's some stuff to read in here on a couple. Also, you can hear like the bass of something over here. It's just like so bassy, almost like a water rush. It's just very unsettling sounding. And again, I'm gonna highlight a lot of the sound design because I just think it's really fucking good in this game. And it got no awards and it pissed me off. Like, this is bullshit. This is serious. I'm not even exaggerating. I played a lot of games in this generation, and this is some of the best sound design I've heard in a game in a very long time in this generation. Last 2 generations. Or just in a horror game in general, which I feel like that's pretty disappointing to say that, considering sound design in horror games, I think, is a pretty important detail. And oh my god, the sound design in this game is actually that good. And it actually does the 3D audio on PS5 particularly well as on top of that, which is also pretty spotty technology. But according to the credits anyways, it seems like Bloober actually worked with Sony and PlayStation on the 3D audio aspect of the game on PS5 here, and whatever the case is, it's very noticeably well done with 3D audio as well, that virtual surround sound stuff that we do nowadays. So you can hear the ambient trap picking up a little bit. Just like in the OG. Can't do it, like I said, like in the OG, with the PS2 capabilities with the audio chip and all that, but they do some cool stuff to create the illusion of it anyways. With the ambient picking up over time, with different layers on top of it. Kind of giving the feeling that you're getting closer to the town. Again, everything in Silent Hill 2 is so much attention to detail with even the most minute thing. That's why there's so much doubt and, like, uncertainty with this thing before it came out. Like, could Bloober actually pull some of this stuff off? And clearly they did it. They did. The iconic Silent Hill Ranch sign. And my absolute favorite thing is literally putting the Cosmic Sands HD collection sign in this barn over here. That people discovered shortly after the game came out. Absolutely fucking amazing. This is New Game Plus. We get chainsaw. And we do cool thing with the chainsaw too. You keep it out enough, and he does it randomly. I really enjoy the implementation of, like, how they do the fog in this game. Obviously in the original game it's for feels and atmosphere, but also for, like, technical reasons as well. Bloober does it still, but in their own way in Unreal Engine 5 with not loading the entire map in front of you. But not as, like, restrictive as the PS2 version, of course. But I like what they did with the fog here. Kind of blur things in the distance over there. I think the original still kind of hits with the fog implementation a little better, but I still enjoy, like, their approach to it. Like, the original game, you literally can't see anything in front of you. At all. If you actually play on a PS2 with a CRT and all that. Like, you can barely see... Like, the whole idea of Silent Hill 2, that the town is being able to see almost nothing in the fog. Like, obviously, you can see a lot in front of you here. But I still enjoy their implementation of it in the background here. You can't see everything outside, obviously, over there. I imagine they didn't want to clutter, you know, the visuals too much. Because, again, purposely designed for how we're compatible with playing games these days compared to 20 years ago. So maybe it wasn't not a super smart idea to have just blinding fog in front of your face. That would probably frustrate people. So I still enjoy the implementation, the look of it. I don't think it looks super unrealistic or whatever. Looks pretty nice. Almost looks dreamy-like. Kind of fits, maybe. Best auto parts. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Also, here's another thing with modern games, or how we're compatible with playing games in the modern day, is accessibility. Not just the menu options and stuff like that. Those are all really great things. But also game player direction that developers implement in their games. The infamous dumb internet conversation surrounding yellow paint on the walls. Stuff that's been in games for decades at this point, but we just see it more now. So people complain about it sometimes. I still think RE4 Remake is absurd with it, but it gets a little ridiculous sometimes with the balance of it. Bloober does a pretty cool job with how they approach that stuff. They try to make it authentic to the game world.
Hello?
With sound.
Anyone in here?
And some visual stuff here. Try to blend it in more. That was something I was also kind of concerned about personally. I'm all about accessibility in games, and that should always be a thing. That should always be a focus to me. But not completely at the expense of a game's atmosphere either. I think Bloober does a pretty cool job of implementing cool player direction in the game world as well. When it comes to some of that, you know, accessibility stuff through sound and visuals. Some cool decisions there. This is closed for some reason. Road work. These things are cool, but at the same time, if you've never played the original, you'll be like, what the fuck is this? It's definitely like thrown in here for the fans, I guess. It's kind of cool. It's also some really cool like tease of like some of the ambient sounds and how they work in this game. Hear the radio, can hear the lying figure a little bit over there. Sounds pretty cool. I also have some of the same graffiti from the original game, too. And yes, Silent Hill. Over here, dog. So another cool thing they copy from another game here is being able to break windows and stuff. But the difference between the game they copied it from is that they actually use it. Which is The Last of Us Part 2. Other games do it, of course. The Last of Us and Naughty Dog is not the only studio that allows you to break windows and pick up items from it, but the way they do it is very similar to that game with The Last of Us Part 2. The thing that always irked me with that game is they allow you to do that, but they hardly put any items in the vehicles or things that you can break the windows in to get it in the first place in that game. Well, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, they use it, and they actually give you items when you do it. Key of Sorrow. New Game Plus item. One thing is to dabble in it, but another is to delve into it. Mm-hmm. And this is the inventory in the remake. A little different, of course. It's not the active inventory from games after it. A little more revamped from the original. We're going in. I like how there's a no parking sign, but not sure how you would park here. To be honest. Hear that ambient track picking up over time here. Like, the original game is so amazing with, like, sound design, man. And being able to switch the ambient tracks depending on, you know, what you're doing, where you're at. Like, you can't do that the same anymore like you could back in the PS2 itself. And even with ports of the original game, you can't really do that with the variant soundtracks to play out. Like all the ports of Silent Hill 2 original, take that out of the equation, and even export the audio through like a different audio file when they did the PC port of the Xbox version. The PS2 version and playing it on a PlayStation 2 itself is really the only way you can get that experience. Like, even through emulation, it can get a little buggy too. I still enjoy Bloober's approach with trying to replicate that illusion of variance with ambient sounds that play as you progress into the town here and throughout parts of the game. But it's so unfortunate that it's just not the same anymore when it comes to that stuff. Because that shit was so cool in the original Silent Hill 2. The detail, like 99% of people playing that game that have no knowledge of like audio or sound design would even give two shits about. But yeah, it's just something, if you are caring about that, or an audio file of some sort, like, you could point that out, and it's just a really cool thing with the original Silent Hill 2 when it comes to that detail. And I think Bloober does some pretty interesting things with trying to create the illusion of that. Hey, here's the real map. Debated. So in the original game, you get the full map right away. In the remake, they give you a part of it. To be honest, it would not surprise me that they never had that part of the map in the car in the beginning here. It may be due to feedback. They implemented a unfinished version of it. But another cool thing is that, you know, there's some original pictures here of the map that we'll see later. So like their crushed version of it. So the fog is a little more blinding. Surprised they don't put like the syringe here. Or like a med kit there. Like that thing is open, obviously. That's where syringes are. Main news. Toluca Times. Woodside apartments severely flooded. This is the public phone. 4 minutes for $1. Come on, James. Do the thing. I wonder if they patched it to where it's not as random anymore. Flowers. Celebrating 70 years. We'll see it at some point. You can go in here now. The logo on the shopping cart. Cool thing about remakes is you can build on the original in some way. Being able to go into areas in the town here is pretty cool. Still not as fleshed out as I would like it to be, but still a nice improvement nonetheless. Still pretty cool to see some things. Miss Cassandra. Customer came in today. Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me while I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. There's no clock. Some nice flowers. Dead flowers.
What is this?
Apparently that bug despawns. Okay, one critique I'll say about some of the mechanic of the game here with walking and running. Still think James walks too slow, to be honest. I wish he would walk just a little faster. And sometimes he runs too fast, trying to look at things. This remake is very nice to look at. I literally like just looking around sometimes. Although on the PS5 it's a little a little wonky with like reflections and ghosting and trailing and all that. AI crap. Upscaling. Wonderful modern technology. But a lot of the time, and most of the time, the game still looks really awesome.
More of that stuff.
Genuine optical. No health drink. So in the original game, they wouldn't even like let you go around here. And in the remake, they just block it off. The better choice, the better life. True care, healthcare. Huh, a window. Walls are like so loud sounding. Gonzales, Mexican restaurant. Hell yeah. Phoenix. Pretty sure it's an OG sign, just completely covered up there. Solid.
Hey, Wait.
Cafe Texan. You can see right in there. So there's really nothing to pick up or see around here. It's very much scripted. Now the one thing over here. Do not enter. Area closed off due to accident. So the flashback to when you come back to the town in this area. That was the lead to the first encounter in the original game. But you come back to the town later and that's all closed off.
What happened to this town?
Man, you can like hear it down there. Yep. It's kind of what it would sound like. I've actually seen this stuff before. Like part of the road dug up and seeing like the underground portion of it. That is definitely what it sounds like. Just bassy as all hell. Partially anyways. Not as loud, but definitely there. A whole lot of gutters.
Hello?
Get that chainsaw ready, James. Convenient. Big old save. Nice curtains. Like even to the most smallest detail of like hearing wind go through the window and seeing the visual of some of the debris and fog, dust coming through the window. When the fuck did you ever see this in any of the other Western Silent Hill games prior to this? You didn't see it. We literally played it. We didn't see any of that stuff. All those little small details that you sort of miss with the original games. You know, they sort of come back here a little bit with these newer Silent Hill games. Even with the short message, but obviously with this remake here. Being able to see and appreciate those details again in a Silent Hill game is just very cool. Nutrition supplement. For adults only. Got that, James? Are you an adult? Are you an adult, James? Cookie! Nine, 10, 15 seconds. Here's the first little cool detail in the remake. Are all the clocks. Most of the clocks, anyways, are set to the exact same time. For good reason. It's one of the most obvious details, to be honest, if you play the original. I'll try to pick up on some of the smaller ones throughout the game. They're pretty cool. Radio. What's going on with that radio? We don't need a chainsaw. Combat.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Good old lying figure. A little different from the original, but similar. One hell of a pot. The way Silent Hill 2 Remake works with weapons, so you have a dedicated melee slot, dedicated handgun slot, shotgun slot, and rifle slot. You have different melee items to use besides just the plank. I literally just want to see James do the thing with the chainsaw and then I'll put it away. It's random as all hell. Syringe. Popping needles. My first little critique of the, or like nitpick anyways, of the remake, it's not a bad thing, but it's just one of those differences that is more so like a nitpick for me, is actually that radio call there. In the original Silent Hill 2, if you listen very closely, you can hear a little bit more of that radio call than you do in the remake here, and they kind of hint at it through the subtitles there a little bit, but they're much more hidden with it. I feel like in New Game Plus, it'd be cool to hear like more of that radio like you did in the original. In the original, they mask it a lot too, with effects, but you can really listen in and hear it and pick up on it. They kind of take that away in the remake a little bit. Like keep the spirit of it there. Kind of wish you could hear more of it in New Game Plus or something. Item. A body. Bar. Neely's. Neely's bar. And James writes stuff down on the map. to know where he's going. Mm-hmm. A bag. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes, you just have to look behind. Run away. Yeah. I forgot there's a quick turn in this game. Fucking ghost trail, oh my god. Unreal Engine 5, baby. Very noticeable here. I actually like how obnoxiously glowy it looks. You can see James's face. I actually love that detail of seeing James's face that is not just like a JPEG in front of me, but it is truly his interactive face. I do like that. Alright, James, let's go on the walk in the town. Special. Some of the town exploration in the original game is a little all over the place with like notes and clues to where to go. They kind of replicate that, unfortunately, a little bit in the remake too. I feel like it's kind of obvious to go in here. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Nice scene. And here it is again. Menu. Another cool thing here too is with some of the lighting of like lighting up items too. You can actually turn off the interactive prompts with that X button there. You can just turn it off and you can actually play it that way pretty well. They light up items like that. Kind of like the old days. Like, you can definitely see it. It's not, other interactive things are not as obvious though. Those little details are cool anyways. Bar coin. Locked. Gentleman's style. Readable. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. So yeah, this is Bloober being a little on the nose with some things in the remake here. And again, like, pretty sure some of that is on purpose and done by design, because this is not the original game. Things are a little more upfront here or there. Still subtle, still vague, still things you gotta interpret and find on your own, but a little more guidance and direction anyways in the remake anyways. I want to turn it back on. Fuck you, bug. Where'd the bug? Where'd the bug? The hell with you, bug? Looks a little green. Super strong, super clean. Deluxe automatic washers. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Ain't nothing over there. I remember this door being like super bugged out when the game first came out. Ugh. Wonderful books. Searching for another conclusion. Volume 1. The Road to Tomorrow. It's better to prevent than to cure, as the old maxim tells us. Taking care of yourself and maintaining a healthy outlook can be a challenge in these fast modern times. The key is to not beat yourself up over past mistakes and avoid those who would do you harm. Sometimes it is better to avoid confrontation instead of engaging in pointless conflict. Try to stay clear of toxic relationships and focus instead on your friends and loved ones. Keep your eyes on the prize and focus on what really matters. Can it be that simple? Yes. Look to the future. It might be brighter than you think. James needs a drink after reading that, apparently. Silent Hill. In the March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Research Association. I was looking at something. After a thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seemed like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of rhodesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Right. So there is like this whole like thing before Silent Hill 2 Remake came out that had like a fake website with the Silent Hill Historical Society. Pretty sure you can see that on like some of the fan sites for Silent Hill now. Pretty sure some of that connects with that readable there. Searching for another conclusion, Volume 3, Choosing Death. When life is filled with nothing but despair, some people choose to end it all. I once chose that path for myself as well. I embraced it. It felt right, like the only choice I could possibly make. After I made my decision, it became the only thing binding me to this world. I became reckless. I did stupid, dangerous things. I pushed away even those who cared about me. After all, why would it matter anymore? Searching for another conclusion, Volume 2, getting the girl. Do you love her? Do you really love her? In sickness and in health? Words are simple enough, but actions speak the loudest. Would you protect her? Fight for her? Put her above any other? Remember, now she is the one. Leave the past behind and forget about old relationships that ended in tears. Be true to your heart, and with luck, things will work out in the end. So these are some New Game Plus readables here. Hinting at some endings that you can achieve and kind of how to do it. And the approach to take for it. Dry cleaners. T's Italian restaurant, hell yeah. Nice swipe. James, you suck, bro. You want to do the thing yet? No? Just stand there awkwardly. Dressers, trousers. Like how they do some of the windows in this game. Like some things look like it's like inside the window, but it's actually just a part of the window. You did it! At the worst time. Hell yeah. Just like old times. So that can happen randomly. And I'm so glad it happened at the worst possible time, as always. Little throwback to the OG. Food. That man was here again. I told him he'd be warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be here when that happens. Uh-huh. New best friend. Hold on, I got a best friend over here, apparently. Let's relax. You kind of see James's jacket is a little bloody. It does actually show your health. And on the PS5 and the DualSense, you can see the light bar as well. So I'm in caution. And on the UI as well. A little disoriented and discolored looking now. So you can turn some of that stuff off, but it's on by default and look cool details there. New best friend. In the end, only a four-legged friend can truly help you make sense of things. Review the best stores for doggy accessories. Find the perfect doghouse for your furry friend. Meet the cutest, cuddliest good boys around. So there is your hint for the dog ending. So they hint at how to get like some of the endings in the New Game Plus here through readables now. There's your dog ending there. Alright, this animation is actually so god-awful, I hate it. It's too realistic. I thought it said cocky tails. I'm like, what? Grand Market. No ammo here in the front. Sick of bugs. Did you write that down, James? You gotta write that down. Keypad. Auto parts. Giga computer. God, I wish I could go in here. Actually disappointed you can't go in there. Ain't nothing. Silenthill Tavern. The doggy. Couple computers in there. Some of the melee is really funny in this. Obviously, things are a little jank in the remake. They also have the baby goods. A lot of the OG signs. Andy's Tool Shop. Ultra Lube. Hell yeah. Fresh meats. Fine quality. I've been happy. 6. We're probably not going to find all those photographs, but photographs do lead up to a whole little sub-story throughout your first playthrough, if you find them all. Don't drag your heels, hit the dance floor. No partner, no problem. Singles will pair you up. Join us every Tuesday, 9 p.m. The bar. Headbutt your way in. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. He cried, "Fix everything." I gathered up what I could, but still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Seoul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Write it down, write it down, write it down. Street apartments. Groovy. Have a nice looking keypad lock. His face is so funny. A jukebox. Home. Put Put it apart. Ta-da! Can't do anything with it, but it's there. Gotta go find the rest. Like how you can like see it popping out like that. Alright, go save. At the glowy red square. People say that James, like, obviously looks at the red square. Obviously he's looking straight into it, but that's literally with every interactable in the game, too. Because they wanted to replicate the original Silent Hill 2, where you look at everything that's interactable. So I would imagine back in the day, they did that to be able to see. Maybe sometimes you can't see certain things to interact with because it's hard to see in the original game, so the character turning their head around allows you to see things better. But they definitely made the game so that you can literally turn all the interactable prompts off and make it kind of like the OG again. With being able to see what he's looking at through his head turning and all that. This behind the attack does more damage than up front. It's pretty nice. Everybody's favorite Happy Burger, dog. And of course, you can go in here. Alright. And go in the back. A hole. American dishes. Hell yeah. What a menu. Feel the craving? You can't just help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Silent Hill's Burger King. Also, it's a good idea to check out the difference between quality and performance mode on console here for this game, because people really think there's not a big difference when it comes to that. If you can handle 30 FPS, this is definitely a way to play, because game pretty much. It's like obviously great that it's 60 FPS option here, because it does feel really nice. But it is an option, thankfully. And then we'll turn the lights back on. So that affects more than just, you know, resolution. For some reason, people don't know that. Or don't know as much of that. There's like actual misinformation. Like short videos that have like millions of views. Ow. Damn, you did it twice? Ugh. Cool thing when it comes to your health here. It's like a gimmicky thing, obviously. Looking at the pulse bar on your DualSense to look at your health. The Bloober does a pretty cool thing where it's not static color after a while, like it's literally pulsing on a controller when you're like in almost danger. Like deep caution. It even does it in the UI too a little bit. Kinda gets a little darker. Interesting detail, I feel like. Neely Street. Do I want to go down here right away? I don't think I do. Forgot which way to go first. Check out stuff. Gotta find the thing. If you're playing in hard combat difficulty, these enemies not only are tankier, but they're also more aggressive. We're playing on normal. But usually in hard, you like trade blows with each other. It's kind of lame, honestly, but AI is definitely a lot easier on normal. Ugh. I'm in danger. Old map. All the notable spots. Including that good old zigzag through Woodside Apartment. Down there. And another body. Mm-hmm. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Seems like they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark. Stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Mm-hmm. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. And a lot of smoking, apparently. Modern gaming, baby. It's not Bloober's fault, unfortunately, but Unreal Engine 5. God. Oh, here's a really cool ambient sound over here. It's like super subtle to hear. You can hear some interesting stuff over there. Pretty cool sounding. I guess I'll go in here. I think I already missed the blue gem. New Game Plus here. Soul Street Apartment. Five. Football. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a lake from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Good old pharmacy. Life and reality again. Green pharmacy. A receipt. For particular things and a whole lot of money. Thanks for shopping. With returns with receipt. Is your medication safe? Fuck you, bug. What a nice TV. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. There once was a lighthouse. Okay, apparently this is like a Layers of Fear Easter egg here. But, you know, Alan Wake still came out before that, so... Yeah, we're good. You can go faster there sometimes. Speed run strats. I can hear the bell from outside. What the fuck? Or the chime. You hear things. You'd be surprised. Got that right. Interesting TV. Blank, blank, blank. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. Blank, blank. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Mm-hmm. What could that be? The hole. Look how intense like all the ambience gets. With our first hole. Ramp up the bass. Bloober's audio team fucking loves bass and I love it. They love the low end so fucking much. Sounds amazing. Like with a really good set of headphones. Sounds really cool. Alright. Just walk out. Just kidding. In New Game Plus, you can get the blue gem just like in the original. And the blue gem would light up and do cool stuff and vibrate your controller and make noise, and looks really cool in the remake. I forgot to pick it up. But it looks cool. Also, didn't even see the hint for it yet. Pretty sure it's at groovy music, if I'm not mistaken. Headbutt through the door, pal. We out. So we got a button. Now we gotta go to groovy. But also go to Sanders Street. It's kind of funny, like on my actual first playthrough of the game, I like never went over here. And I don't even know why. Which means I never went and did the Grand Market keypad or anything. Skipped all that shit for some reason. Fashion. Get over here. James, you suck, bro. Another body. You will see sooner or later. You will see. Right. Look at it. Look at it. Checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had the run. Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had the run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. There's your Grand Market keypad hint. Post office. You like really see it now. Also very nice to see normal-sized traffic lights. What Silent Hill game was it? I don't know if it was Downpour or Homecoming or something. I think it was Homecoming. The Homecoming traffic lights are ridiculously big for just no reason. Auto parts. Hey, Grand Market. Should probably do this real quick. 4439. So go in order. Whoops. Ta-da! It's different on all three difficulties, so I never remember them. Good old day one glitch. I don't know if they patched that. Stuff. Including our first bit of handgun ammo. Got our cookies. We got our butter cake. The OG butter cake. Lakeside Amusement Park as well. Patients' well-being is in your hands. Get a job at Brookhaven, and you will never have to work a day in your life. There's the butter cake. So fucking intentional they put it here, I swear to God. Alright. Where am I going again? I'm not going that way. Going this way. But first, the pet center. You come in here and annoy me. So this is a New Game Plus thing that you could do. We caught it near Ket's. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look in the eyes. Adopt a friend. Doggy. Broken key part. So they don't just give you the key in the remake. You gotta put that shit together. Oh, I got the tricks. I know all your tricks now, buddy. Well, that was fast. A little quick there. Toluca Lake. Enjoy almost 60 acres of a retreat. It's the perfect romantic getaway. Lakeside Amusement Park. Spend a magical evening with Robbie the rabbit, Kathy the kitty, Huey the horse, and Dawn the duck. Fun times await. Lighthouse. Take it in the view. Let it take your breath away. Old Silent Hill. Venture off the beaten path and discover the hidden gems of Silent Hill, such as the beautifully preserved Balkan Church. Yep. There's your remake hint right there. But even if it wasn't a hint, it's pretty cool nonetheless. Impressive. Surprised they have the baby's claws in here. Oh, here it is. The blue gem. I did not miss it. I love groovy music. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Fuck you, bug. Fuck you, bug. Fuck you, too. That's a can. Don't go in there. Alright, let's go in there. If that's hard difficulty, the lying figure can sometimes just attack instantly. Not normal, they're kind of dumb. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. It's kind of hard to see some of these things, honestly. Out of This World magazine, special issue. Alien device found in local store. Bizarre findings on roof of local building. Prehistoric creature spotted in local lake. Paranormal activity in local hotel. You gotta see it to believe it. So yeah, it's not obvious at this point in New Game Plus. They kind of give you the hints of what to do with the endings. That is the UFO ending. So we missed the roof of the local building. That is the apartment building at the very end. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the other one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. November 1983. November 16th is circled. The 80s? Always conversation about what time this game takes place. Afraid to be great. What the hell? Get my heel. I just like breaking things. I don't know. The long way home. Wonderful glue. Extremely strong. That's how you combine in the menu. That's pretty easy. Got what we need. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. And what the hell are you getting up for? Yeah. A wonderful glitch. We out. What are we looking at here? That's almost everything. Main stuff anyways. Check out. Old Bakery Cafe. For some reason there's a bug here. This looks like a void, like a middle of nowhere over there. That's so funny. Give me my heel. Drug. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Texan Cafe. Nothing. Look at all that trash. The door is the part of the flashback. I always thought that was kind of strange. That was just a big ass dumpster. Woodside Apartments. Definitely a lot different looking, but still inspired by like real life architecture and all that. So many people here. One. What are you doing up? What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. You had no chance. No chance. Like how they flashback this. It's the original one. Oh my god. And the door. Alright. I think we did mostly everything. And James has got a lot of notes digging out around here. To the bar. Obviously, when you pick up all these New Game Plus items, you have to commit to like one ending at the very end anyways. So obviously we're not going to do any of that, but I do have a save file. Check out some of the New Game Plus endings too. Some of them, I mean most of them, are pretty cool. Yep, I think I'm good. We in. So the color is C. Blue, and then 2.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Neely's bar key. Like super nice looking. Oh my god. We can get out. And here's this wonderful thing. Heal. See the light appear from it. Certificate. Albert Smith. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. Greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Write it down, write it down. Question mark? Ain't nothing in there. Get out of my face. Just want to see what was in there. That's where we were at the very beginning. And that's where we gotta go. Alright, my sound went out. That was interesting. A jacket. And a key. Woodside Apartments. All hell is broken loose. The Silent Hill phenomenon is starting. Oh my god. And here's the modern gaming thing that I can kind of nitpick and be annoyed about. Still don't understand this. Yep, looks cool. I can see the ghosting of all that in the background. What the hell is that vibration? What the hell? Catch me now! Ugh. can't get out. Congratulations, James. You have leveled up to the next part of your journey. Woodside Apartments. Now, they at least give you all the maps for Woodside Apartments. Hey, default back? Yeah. Why has 201 not been rented out for so long? There have been so many years since anyone lived there. I know they've never really checked it out, but I think it's time to move on now. They're gone. The new game plus note there. Got a crew over there. What is this? Coin puzzle is back. It's royal as all hell. That'll be for later. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here. Get up, go to the bathroom, check some stuff out behind me real quick. And when we come back, we'll continue with Woodside Apartments. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I had to pet my cat a lot. My cat wanted to be petted. Alright. Woodside Apartments. In the remake. So much like everything in the remake, everything is kind of spiritually there, but very different in design and approach. Not open. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Gun. Duel.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody's there. Heavy Viper. Yeah. There's some handgun ammo. Now around here somewhere, one of these assets here, one of these cans here, alright, it's reused throughout the game. So it's like a regular asset. You can actually see a can that says hyper spray on it around here. In the original, there was an unlockable called the hyper spray. You can get like different variants of it. But in the remake, they don't have it, unfortunately. But they did put it in the game as an asset. And it is there. In spirit. Bright light. Unreal Engine stutter. Interesting mannequin. And light. Flashlight. Mannequins. Bloober's favorite enemy.
These clothes.
Shoot. Our flashlight. Mm-hmm. Bump, bump, bump. Apartments are pretty linear, much like the original. Got a couple different ways to go once in a while, though. It's pretty cool to look at. Make it really hard to see over there. You can kind of see the... Oh, that's a chair. Never mind. Just a chair. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. That's a lot of trash. Oh, yep, the thing. The modern game thing. Ain't nothing here. Cluttered house, cluttered mind. Get rid of unnecessary baggage. Forget about the mess. Bring everything and anything. June 12th. Climb on in, James. There's literally a bug outside this door. I think it's right behind the wall here. Where's this stupid bug? Oh, there it is. Annoying. Can actually break all the windows in the game, for the most part. It's pretty funny. Nothing in the fridge. Cocaine siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like this, like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Silenthill Herald. So it's pretty interesting that they put the note on a table here in the kitchen. In the OG, you gotta put the can down the trash, and you can get one of the coins and also read it there on the outside of the apartments. Should probably turn it off. All right. $111. 109. Mm-hmm. Jump scare mannequin number 1 of 1,000. It only gets worse. What? They knew something? We got our handgun ammo. Key.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
Damn it.
What's a kid doing here?
No key for you, James. She opened it. And this. It's too close. $102. Valentine's Day. 4. So the room 102. Get picture number 4 in here. Take a nice look. Boom, boom, boom. All right, James, pick it up, bro. I can't stand that animation. Actually hear one of the lying figures in these rooms, including that. Those words. Robert Schumann. Schumann. Robert Schumann. Yes. It's pretty interesting they add that in there. Music.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Laura? Art. More art. Here we got the key. Second floor hallway key. Interesting bed. Nothing else around here. The golden apple. Hell yeah. Torn up stuff around here. .106. Don't hit me. Please deliver these to Mrs. Miley from 102. Really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Room 102. It's the room we were just in. We got picture number 4. And she's cooped up all alone in that room. Are you in the know? I'm saving. To the second floor. There's an apple. Still clear. It's him. Shiny. Oh my god, it's the iconic Dead by Daylight character. That is so shiny. Holy shit. Shiny coin. Super dark in here. Do you remember the wall? Oh, damn it. Dark as hell over here. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Toluca, you can see the logo on it. And there. I thought I heard Eddie. Nope. 217. Shiny. And very glowy. It's pretty cool how they replicated the whole room here. See it glowing. Handgun. Is this true? Somebody said that if you ADS right away, he automatically shoots. Something I've never done before. I don't know if it's complete bullshit or not. It makes no sense to say that because it's empty. So that million view fucking short is complete bullshit. He doesn't misfire the handgun. I'm like, I was throwing me off. Like, are people gaslighting me after playing this for 200 hours? Yes, they are. He's reloading a fucking gun in his hand with 0 in the mag. Oh my god, bro. What's that? TV's working again. I smashed it. What could that be? Blood on it. Apartment 212. So they cover up the body quite a bit, obviously. You see those shiny blue pants and boots. Do a pretty good job of like differentiating the boots a little bit. Wow, picture of scenery. And he's gone. It's a little damp in here. There's like a very aggressive sounding water sound happening in there. Like, they definitely do things in this game, sound design wise, to kind of mess with you a little bit. Something in here. Belt. Panic crony. Hell yeah, dude. Push green or push open? Careers, humble beginnings. 7. That's not a door. So in the original game, you had the thing with the flashlight where if you turn it off, the enemies weren't as aggro to you. In the remake, it kind of doesn't do that at all. It's kind of just not there. It kind of just doesn't matter. Even if it is trying to be a thing. Welcome home. Come on down. Welcome home. Here's your moldy cake, James. Reload every fucking time. You just never know when you need 10 bullets. I love the trophy where you gotta pop and waste all your ammo on the balloons. It is locked. No pictures. No nothing. Some moldy room. A lot of office crap that I don't care about. Fragile. Still nice and beaten down. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be here, watching. This is a new game plus note here. After playing through once. Kind of makes sense for playing the original Silent Hill 2 in our first playthrough, so now we're just doing the new game plus one on the remake. Silent Hill 2 original has some of these things too. But the remake has a lot more. Here we have a weird ass safe. And we're in the cabinet. Alert. Safe time. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but he has found home, oh please, pray tell, for a river of memories leading right to his hell. That is the hard difficulty puzzle. So right where the rooftop pierces through the night. "13. Left homebound footprints with no owner in sight. See some of that writing from the bathroom at the very beginning of the game. And the squares on the door. We have 11. Or 7. Where's lucky number 7? I don't care about you guys, I just want 7. Well, it's 13, 7, 11. I'm trying to find it. I love the dirty toilet in the corner. Gross. I'm either blind or just keep missing it over and over again. Probably both. One of these windows. Yep, I'm blind. There it is. Alright. Oops. I think it's right this way. You can go both ways, honestly. I don't think you have to do it that way. Coin, man. So in the remake, they actually put 2 sides of the coin right away. In the original game, you can get 2 sides of the coin if you play on extra riddle difficulty. Hidden unlockable difficulty by completing each riddle difficulty once on 3 straight playthroughs, and then your 4th playthrough will be extra riddle automatically. You see 2 sides of the coin in the OG. That's a door, James. You should probably go through it. Bugs are here. Wrong one, James. They will bite you. Clearly. Small staircase key. the open door here. And also over here if you ever wanted to go back to the other room. With the welcome home cake. Voila. Now we can go through that other door. Right down there. Go for it. Get me out of here. Can we go to a third floor or the first floor? Oops. You can hear Eddie in the background. Unlock this. Pretty good idea to do that. That's Eddie, alright. There's the fridge. And a lot more detailed. With pizza. And butter cake. There's something in there.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Careful.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Football. That's a power sport. Certificate of participation trophy. An actual participation trophy for football. Football. Yes. In the OG, it was like sports. Just sports. Now it's football. Nice little vintage gamer setup here, huh? Alright, let's quickly go get this and get the hell out of here. It's like the OG. Just take my stuff and leave. Thank you very much. And also look at the cool map. It's the OG map. Any items around here? I don't care. That lying figure is just chilling over there. Nice. Yeah, one more coin to get. It ain't here yet. Take a look at it though. Snake. Flower. Oops. Good old mannequin floor. Mannequins in this room are so random. And they literally just keep walking around sometimes. You can hear it. This one's over there. It's usually fine. But the other one is there. The other one is over there. Normal difficulty. Thank God. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. No, it's there. There's good old Bloober. Again, a lot of the things in the remake, some things trying to add some direction to their own way of doing it for the player. Get out of here. Ugh. So you can whack it a lot, or just waste one bullet and then do that. Well, I've noticed it's not as consistent sometimes to do that. Sometimes it will bug out and not work. Hello. Mannequin hell on the 3rd floor. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Take a free heal. Please do not leave any personal belongings. There's our bloody apple. And here's where you put it in. Pretty direct in the remake. Rumble. There's our final coin. And get the hell out of here. Nice and shiny gold coin. Woman. Now, we can get out of here. Doing puzzle. There you go. There you go. First phase. So the coin puzzle in the remake is all done in phases. So 3 bright coins. Oops. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life, now lays in a grave away from his sight. So 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade, one doth remain. The one so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the I kind of said this so funny, like, it reminds me of fucking Doom. So obviously this is hard difficulty. Three break coins, 3 in play. This is the 1 gallant. I feel like some of this is kind of like trial and error here. But it does set up as the man once so gallant has fled from Dayshin as far as he could from the icon of sin, which kind of throws me off. And the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Like far away, I guess. I don't know. His blade strikes from, or that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind, where once there was love, now a stone resides. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt, mark of demise. Life he once had, he left behind, where once there was love, now a stone resides. Place right, the roots rise, so the root, followed by guilt. Once there was love. I think they mean like the flower here from the root. And him right next to the grave. But with the sword instead flipped over. So we're using the other side of the coin here. With his blade strikes. Right next to the stone. And the flower there being right next to the root of the tree, I guess. I don't know. It's my interpretation of it anyways. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. So he kneels by the crown, casts a cruel shade. So I think the man stays there. Of her who did fade. So they'll be together. By them not a soul, not a sight nor sound, yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. I feel like this is still kind of like trial and error. But it does say by them not a soul, sight, or sound. Which would imply space next to these two coins. That you wouldn't see or hear it over here instead of here. I don't know. The beast that from death and decay has spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. It literally doesn't matter what coin you put here, so put a coin there. The end. And there's your coin puzzle in the remake. It's pretty interesting. Rather than being one big riddle to go through. It's kind of spliced up in 3 parts. Also with a nice play of the double coin design from the extra riddle difficulty, or even some of the conceptual stuff that was cut from the original game as well. Pretty sure there's some stuff there as well with that. It's cool. To the door. To the only door left. The Unreal Engine skip door. The lonely door all down here. Nice and lit up. It's a nice, normal room. Nothing to see here. Flowers. Broken mirror. But everything is so nice in here. Except the big ass red door. A hell of a radio. It's him. And there was... Never mind. Never mind. Is that a lighthouse? Nice lighthouse. Handkerchief. Stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar. They put it all behind the wall this time around. There must be something out there. It made a very loud noise. The other apartments. Went through the big door. Not really the fire escape, maybe. But it's the door that gets us over here. In the battered and beaten down Blue Creek apartments. Everything is rusty and decay. In much worse condition than the other apartments. All because we stepped down over here. Even the map is all rusty. A different variant. The lying figures. They literally shoot fucking balls at you. And they explode. Utility room. And here we're gonna break down a wall with a wooden plank. I'm leaving. Moth room. It's almost like they're staring at me. 212. And here we have absolutely nothing on the wall. Clock. So we took the original Woodside apartment clock and put it right here in Blue Creek Apartments and make it the whole identity of this apartment complex here. We need to find the hands. And this is a riddle thing, but on easy and normal there'll be markings here. And on hard riddle difficulty there's nothing. Which was very confusing on my first playthrough, not gonna lie. There's a window. For some reason. First comes their leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow but steady, he's now heading west. Nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? It's interesting because it is the riddle, like, solution for the clock, but it's also kind of a waste of time because the clocks are almost the same exact time throughout the entire game. And it's the same as the original. Hmm. These don't look like good pictures to me. Missing every shot. The hell with your TV. I can't break it. If you pick up this handgun ammo, you get a free bug. There's free damage just for you. Cage. No hole for you yet, James. Painted window. But like, actually though, somebody went into the game and saw that there's actually nothing behind the window. They have a lot of painted windows in this game. They're pretty cool looking. This ain't right. All having conversation here with the wheelchair. Indeed. Let me feel the ambience of the sound picking up a little bit more, a little more heavy. Shiny lock. James, you suck. Give me a whole lot of items over here. Ta-da. Radio. See, Bloober tried to hold it back a little bit. Not too on the nose, you know, just nice little balance for a modern remake. I need a handle. .306. Get the hell out of here. Get me out of here. Damn. Pick it up. I like how their trigger for this is touch the door. James. A lot of mirrors. I remember my first playthrough literally forgetting this. Yeah, I didn't know. I literally forgot the valve. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go back. They're all awake. Oh my god, hey. I got the hour hand. Nice little shortcut. We'll be opening up that door. Look around. Put it to 9. What a nice room. Nothing to see here. Nice key lock again. Sounds like running water. In there. Oh yeah. This is what we've been waiting for right here. This is why we wanted the remake. So James could go in that toilet bowl yet again. His arm is like deep in there too. Pigeon. Hello, honey. I'm here. Can you not? So unfortunately, the whispers from the original are here, but it's not random anymore. They always just play here. In the original, it was random when it played. You had like a chance to hear it. I got a malformed figurine part. I'll just take the other door, thank you. I don't know if I can go through here. Thank you. James also becomes a mannequin as well. With a goofy animation. I made it. Level it out. Winged key. First hole, James. Jump on in. Everything's all watered down and rusted out. There's the OG coin puzzle. All battered and beaten and old. Ooh, yes, door. But not yet. Hmm. Teddy bear. Hmm.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Angela's knife. Key of resilience. Oh. Here you are, James. And they have the map. A lot of pretty interesting detail in that cutscene. And Bloober's interpretation of all of that. Loud noises. We have been resilient enough to open this door. Cool references here. Going on from later in the game. Yes. I'm a head out. Alexander Skrdabin. Totally butchered that. Forever together. 16. Familiar? They moved. It's all falling apart. Minute hand. Actually save. Here we at the moths. Those symbols. They actually give you the hint for the combination there. In terms of the icons, anyways. Icon. Like this circular one. Here's all the icons in one here. Skull over there. Dirty as hell. The answer. We're gonna head on out. So let's see. We got the moon, skull, like circle. So the moon. So we see that symbol 4 times on the wings there. 4? Or the 3? This is being covered up. I don't know. It's just showing once over there to be 5. Oh no, that's not how you count it. One. The moon. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 6. Would that be considered a 5? They're considered like the crescents, the 4. I think I gotta count these. So the moons or crescents would be like 8. Skulls would be 2. One up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Plus 2 minus 5 would be 5. And it says circle times skull minus the crescents. So that'd be 10 minus 8. Equals 2. And the skulls plus the crescents together. The circles. Divided by 5. Would equal 2. Is the hard version of the map, or the riddle here. Normal, it's just like normal plus minus. And then the light difficulty is almost like giving you the answer almost. I'm pretty sure it gives you the answer. It's the room. Visiting rules. 1 visitor at a time. 2 hours per day. Do not visit if you've been something. Some interesting sounds going on in this room. Like super subtle, but you can kind of hear it a little bit. The second hand. Damn. It's all messed up. But the note is still here. And a picture. How the time flies. 11. And the second hand. It's cool sounds. Time to leave, James. By the end of this whole thing, everything is completely torn apart. And this is here now. For the first time in the entire apartment section, we have complete silence. Like I said earlier, like Bloober, when it comes to their audio design in this game, is just really good. When it comes to the illusion of like layers of ambient sounds on top of each other all the time. Let's try and replicate some of that PS2 sound design. There's things that you just can't do anymore when it comes to audio that the PS2 could just do. It came the variability with the audio and the ambient sounds. So they do a pretty cool job of layering their ambience and looping them pretty well. And if you actually do just stand in place at any point in the remake, you can hear a lot of it. Like layering on top of each other. It's pretty cool. And here's Pyramid Head. Doing the thing he's supposed to be doing in a Silent Hill game for the first time in like 20 years. The room is really upgraded over the years. Also, James's run is so funny, dude. So just like in the original, you actually can just run around in circles. You can see things sort of layer out throughout the encounter again. Also, the flashlight is really letting you know that he's right there. Rain. Absolutely not. And he also goes faster now. His AI is also pretty interesting. Like, it's pretty tight. You can't abuse him too much. He's angry. All right, dude. There he goes. Through his big, bad, metal, badass looking doors. Because why not? Goodbye, apartments. Never coming back. Had a horrible stay. There you go. Apartments are pretty cool in the remake. Obviously, again, the remake is design-wise very different from the original. But a lot of the spirit of the original is still intact pretty well, I feel like. Definitely interesting to explore it in a different light. I like it. It's cool. Based off of real world, like, actual apartment complex, too. Oh. Private property. What do you mean, we can't just whack a lock with a piece of wood and it breaks?
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
And that is Laura. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost like we're going through the gates to heaven over here. It's so bright. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Got all the OG ads in there.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Statue. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. All the statues here. To the park. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't do it. We didn't get the blue gem for the roof. So now you can actually hear it for real now. So when you hear that with the blue gem in the remake, maybe I can use it somewhere. It glows. So cool looking. Put a whole bunch of water out there. An agreement. Warning. Well, this is a little different.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
There's Maria. There's my internet. Cool. Thanks, internet. 0, actually fucking 0. Nice. Okay. So, for people watching live, I'm going to turn off the stream, and when that happens, everything is going to freeze. If you're watching after the fact, then it literally doesn't matter, because you'll just see it skip over. Unless it'll do it on its own. Boop. I see green. I see green again. Let's see here, hold on. Sometimes it will drop to 0 and then pick it back up right away. It's using a lot of the backup right now. Signal is back up literally again. Never seen it so high with the backup. I think it's okay. That's crazy. I've never seen that's crazy. I've never seen the signal strength so high before. Unless it's not going? It said it's going. YouTube lying to me, or... I don't know. What is it again? I mean, now in OBS it said it's fine. It says 4. Man, I'm literally wet. Seeing it from my phone. It looks fine. Come on, Maria. Oh, there you go. YouTube just took a century to update. Toluca waffles. Coffee and waffles. Hold on, Maria. I'm looking around. Lake tour tickets. Experience. Local knowledge. Great experience. Toluca Lake. We gotta explore, we gotta look around. Never know what you'll find.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
You go through here. Oh yeah, no. Grab that before she blocks me entirely.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
So far from home. 14. No pieces. And no mannequin around the corner. Somehow, I can't believe it. Actually shocking.
There, we can go through the motel.
Jack's in. Let me check out the parking lot this time around. Still got Andy's Pizza up there.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I'm crazy, lady. Mm-hmm. I need a jack. You can actually get in there.
Ah! You startled me.
This is pretty cool, like you do have dialogue with Maria now. Not a whole lot, but it's something.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
The wrong way. Good old Jackson.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
James does not care. Cold, James. In control. So you cannot bump into Maria anymore. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Write it down, write it down.
Warning next time.
There's a save point.
James? Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gee, I wonder which way I have to go.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
You got it. How about our wonderful room in Silent Hill 3?
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
It's 107. Oh, wait.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Literally.
Can you let me in?
After you.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Mm-hmm. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear, there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. XXXX. So the X's in the back tell you how many numbers you need to come up with for the thing. Where's it again? No. All rooms need to be refurnished. Blah, blah, blah. You gotta multiply that. Plumbing in the rooms upstairs. Gotta do all the math. And look around. The end.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Let's go, Maria. Right, you did all the math, you looked around, and you just magically figured out up the top of your head. Kiki!
Glad you were here.
Yeah. Sheen shop.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Key found a safe in Jackson. That's interesting. Could just go to the gate if you really wanted to. Or turn around and explore.
Wait, James. It's the wrong way.
You mean the right way?
Again.
See the moves back there, Maria? I'm crazy. Don't get too comfortable now. Neighborhood cafe. Silent Hill Historical Society.
Wife. What was she like? Or is? Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
I don't want to walk, because sometimes it'll interrupt the dialogue. There's an enemy that just pops out of nowhere. Dance company. Silent Hill School Bus, literally. So funny to see it in clear font. Dry cleaners.
Again?
Again,
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
the right way.
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Fuels. Got a lever.
James?
There's an OG logo there. So there's so much action happening. I like that animation there. The lying figures just like looking around. So goofy looking. We out.
Locked. No way through.
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
That's what you think.
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
There she is, just chilling there. Just like in the OG. And she teleports in front of you when you walk out the door.
Again?
It's Pete's.
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
Hmm.
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Maria doesn't care anymore. Hey, what's up with the rack on lane 3? There's some cloth clogging the hood and I can't pull it out. What is this? What is that crap? Balls are getting stuck by the end of the lane, so I guess it goes all the way through the under lane. Try to push it with a pin, but I can't. I can't push the pin in there. I tried both sides. It's blocked. I can't. A save.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Good. A save. And even with the most minute detail, you can have this vending little machine here. In the OG, it's actually kind of bugged. It's like a missing piece to this machine in the OG. Something the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition team on the PC port ended up fixing on their own patch.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
You said the thing. Whoops. Yeah, good ammo. That's pretty much what that note was all about. Like, just directing you to the handgun ammo. We out. And we're going down here.
More of those things.
And the historical society's here. Not nearly as long of a walk this time around. Where's the bug? Boat. Lakeview Hotel boat launch. Boat launch. See a boat? The historical society looks a little different.
I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you know?
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Giga computers.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The deal is done. He said he left it for me. Where they once were. 1887. Nice little Easter egg. So 1887. New Game Plus note to open up the safe that we just passed in the Pete's Bolorama. Go get that. Back in here. I got a key. Rusted key. I did not acquire it, nor will I be able to do so. However, I can direct you to where it is. You will find it in a place of care, an island of respite in a sea of suffering. I warned you before, this is a commitment. I hope you can see this now. Cryptic letter. Feels as if it does not belong here. Smells of blood. There you go, combine with that. New Game Plus stuff. We'll go back to that. All the way down there to the garage. We are mostly done.
They're coming.
What a hiding spot. God's here hiding spot. Don't attack Maria. Because they will. They actually will. If you don't watch out. The hell's the vibration for? Like vibration on my controller, nothing's happening. All the way down here. God, it's loud as shit. Oh my god.
You sure that's a good idea?
Great idea.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Open sesame.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Main news. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silenthill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Incident from 2 years ago. Trying to figure out the years here. He doesn't want to look. Drink me. That was pretty much it. Now we can swift through here. Hello, Maria. She wants to get in this. Personal space, I got it. We're in.
Yay.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Gun in your hand. Familiar. I deny thee. White chrism.
That liquid. What is that?
Maria.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Konami also thinks that as well, apparently. Alright, that's beside the point.
So, James.
Hmm?
3
Hmm?
years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
There's like one item around here. There it is. The one item down here. Oh, they didn't forget.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James?
Rip the plank. No more plank only runs.
There's more of them.
Stay close.
So there actually is an upgrade to the pipe. Pretty minor one at that, but still an upgrade. Away I go. Trying to find stuff. Easy way of getting by all this. And can we get up there? Oh god damn. This is obviously the extremely long way to go. Excuse me. Cool thing about Maria in the remake is she really doesn't need to be protected too much. Trying to find something. Can't find it. Nah, I don't care. I kind of direct you here with this door, or over there. You can move that as well. Couldn't find a thing. Okay.
Thank you. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Also, after all this part of the game here, this whole sequence, James automatically heals to full health. For some reason. She lured us in. A bar. And now James is full health. For some reason. I always thought that was really strange. November. Ready to kill it. 12. Kitty. Heaven's Night.
Maria? Hello?
Does that say Grapus soda? Diet sweet soda. Right. The vibration from the light. Oh, fuck. Wonder how they program that on PS5 with the DualSense vibration. All the haptic feedback stuff. What did that say? Trample. Paradise. That's a mic.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
He's looking. He wants it. That's their little gap they have there. There's actually one line of dialogue in the original Heaven's Night where he's talking about his alcohol issues. Looking at a box. Or boxes. With bottles on top of it. Lost and found. And who could that be? Heaven's Night Party. Mm-hmm.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
You're the center of attention, James. The Fifth River. Toluca Light. Hell yeah. Paradise. Save. B.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Hmm. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna take another break again real quick. And then when I come back, we'll continue the town with Maria and probably do like the very beginning of like Brookhaven Hospital. Thank you all for watching, really do appreciate it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the Heaven's Night theme in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I am back. And we'll continue. Down back into the town. And the additional parts of the remake here.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Oh, good old Bloober. Can't be subtle with everything, I see, huh?
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
See, again with this remake,
I'm not sure if that's a good
this is
idea.
why I can appreciate
What do you say?
Bloober quite a bit with the care that is put into this remake, because again, when it comes to Bloober's past titles, they're not very subtle with anything at all. It's very easy for me to tell that they were intentionally holding back. There's absolutely things that they were thinking about putting into the game, but they definitely held it back. Well, they still crept a couple of things in there. Some of it I feel like is good, though. Like, in terms of the design of what the remake is versus the original. Because, again, it's different. It's not the same game. On purpose. And it's also why I can appreciate this remake a lot. When they're intentionally trying to be different while being completely respectful to the original material. We could have Shattered Memories again if you want. A pretty damn good scenario here for the remake.
Okay, it's not far now.
God damn it, bro. I like the arrow. It's clever. It's clever indeed. There it is. Shoot some hoops. I just made it back. Smile. Nothing over here. Oh, there were one bug back here. No existence coming soon. I was here. The void screams back.
This is it.
Damn.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so.
That's it.
I don't think I've been here before.
This garden is beautiful, James.
She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Right on schedule. Obviously, like an additional part of the remake here. This is a little strange. Church entrance. 5. Something. Like a corner there. The eyes. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. Back for a happier ending.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Sky. Boom, boom, boom. No item. Here I go.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Doesn't mind bowling,
James?
Yeah.
but doesn't
Be
like
careful
the
out there.
movies.
Yeah.
I can't believe they changed that in the remake. Unbelievable.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen
Over
your
20 movies to enjoy.
It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat.
Film Fiesta.
Two of you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you staying here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens. Did you hear that too?
Non-existence. I was here. Where's my one item? Creepy bathrooms. Stave off the munchies with buttery popcorn. There's a lot of cool things to stop at and just read and look at in this game. Bloober does a pretty cool job with that stuff.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite.
Love how he
back.
looks at it.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
It's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind. Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Honest.
Didn't you want to go after her?
That's right.
Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Eddie eating ice cream the way we all want to.
Laura?
Could literally see the ghosting of film grain. That's amazing. Quite amazing. So yeah, anyways. A lot of great detail for sure. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I don't want to get you baited again.
Hey!
Here she goes. There's Eddie. Doing his thing. How could you just sit there and eat ice cream?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Here we go. Huh. How nice. Bum, bum, bum. A weird umbrella. That's so weird. What a door. It's very quiet again. Blood. It's kind of torn apart over here. Brookhaven Hospital, question mark. We're just gonna do like the very beginning and then call it a night. James.
James, look.
I'm looking. This intro is way too cinematic. Way too out there. It's one of the few weird ones from Bloober here. They turned up the cinematics. The music is weird. They had a Bloober moment. Couldn't help themselves. I think that's it. Oh. I never get that one. I've been doing the whole marathon anyways. Just collecting almost all the items in every Silent Hill game. Brookhaven Hospital. Okay, I would have been totally cool if they did the meme. In like New Game Plus or something. With the Brookhaven Hospital. The OG does have the L, not the R. I think in the PC version or something. Shotgun shells. We're in.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
It is. Man, Maria's really on point. Hospital.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Map. Brookhaven Hospital. We'll do that in a second. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Write it down, write it down. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Crucial. Oxygen must be turned off. Revolutionary method for treating neurosis. Wash your hands, James.
Looks like there's a key in there.
Proper hygiene, James.
We should look around. Might be
Contact
right
information. You know, Linda. Lodge something. So nice. Some cool lighting here in the beginning of the hospital. Alright, James, figure it out. Whoops. I like their method for the save screen. It's pretty clever. Right. Nurses and training. There are 7. South Wing. That sounds like static. From Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Excuse me. Your health or care, visit Alkaima Hospital, Central Silenthill, Coach Street. Brookhaven Hospital, 1920. Text you can't read. Mm-hmm. If you're visiting between the hours, be prepared to present valid identification. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hyperinsomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Got that, James? He's really looking. It's definitely the hospital because the elevator is broken. 3. It's a very weird door here.
What was that?
Not sure.
If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. There's your combination riddle on hard. Let's go, Maria. Pum, pum, pum. All right, investigate. Whoop. Second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. Seven. Where'd we go? 152.
You looking for something in these photos?
Mm-hmm. The hard one is interesting because it really makes you think a little bit and actually look at the pictures. Where's that again? So the first is singular. So they actually give you the code with 1. And the third would chop the firewood in half. So the number of trees in this one here, 4. Chop it in half to be 2. Number of nurses would be 7. And then the with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. There'll be 1 short, going from 7 to 8. And 2 dead and 1 fraud would be 3. It would make it 5. 1, 5, 2. Good enough.
What is it?
Okay.
Ah, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Yeah.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run
Nice
from
picture.
us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
I don't know. Anxiety. We made it. Basement. Boiler room, tech room, pump room.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Of course it doesn't. Let's go, Maria.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
That sounds fantastic.
More of those things.
Last time Maria Was all the way down here and literally got grabbed by this mannequin. Last time it came down here. It's pretty comical. A little jumpy. Gas. Danger. Over here.
They're coming.
I actually got this one to glitch out one time. It's pretty funny. I like dodging at it through the locker here. One comes back alive, because why not? Good, Maria. Alright, do the modern game thing.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Brookhaven Hospital.
Better.
1932. All the locks in here. Concrete. Plan to expand. Dining hall. Never really noted anything on here before. Other than just telling you, really, what the first floor looks like. That is what this is, the first floor. Like the plan of the layout for the hospital. My God, you spit it a little, James. That could be dangerous. More mannequins, because why not?
There's more of them.
I'm sure there is. There's more of them. But they can't go through that door.
Let's check out that elevator.
The blood evaporated. from me hitting it. And now it's back. From it. Free ammo. We're rusty and wet in here too while we're at it. -1. Up we go.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
I'm back.
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
I sleep. First of all, let's open this. Rain again. It's not your typical hospital. Here is where we're going to end off for tonight. That pretty much concludes the first half of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Pretty close to it. So we'll continue more tomorrow. This is where Silent Hill 2 Remake starts to build up even more with the story. Brookhaven Hospital is a pretty classic spot in the original Silent Hill 2 and 3 as well. Just hospital in general. And it builds up here in the remake as well. Boober is doing much more visual storytelling, making things a little more presentable and noticeable and visual with storytelling with the original Silent Hill 2 story. And their interpretation of things is a little more in front of you, while still keeping things, other things, a little more subtle and in the background as well. That's Bloober's approach to the remake, really. Having it be, yet again, a different version of the game. But still, respecting all the source material in the story. Not really changing any of that whatsoever. And when it comes to the second half of Silent Hill 2 Remake, they really go even more into that. We'll probably play that tomorrow. So, that'll be it for me. Ugh. Alright. I think I will stream tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Said tomorrow, but we'll see. And we'll do more Silent Hill 2 Remake. So, thank you all for watching. Really do appreciate it. Whether you're watching live or after the fact. It's been a fun month. And we'll continue Silent Hill 2 Remake next time. My name is Gwektro. Until next time. Goodbye.